Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday and Monday and weekend as well. Um, I started off a bit later than I should have, but some stuff came up. So hopefully everyone's doing okay. Um, we're probably just gonna be working on Blender stuff for the art jam, finishing the health potion. Um, finishing that, starting the broom prop if we have the time. Because I need to look when it ends. I'll at least have one thing done for the art jam. I've just taken too much time on it, honestly. Let's see. Um, so it ends in 10 days, but the game jam starts in 3, so honestly, probably this week will be the game jam stuff then, I guess. Um, so yeah, that's probably gonna be the thing, what I do. So, yeah, anyway. Um, what else? Um, I forgot. I blanked. Um, I probably need food or something, but that can wait. Um, we're just gonna put up blender. We're just do thing. So yeah, I need to there. Okay. Okay, so technically we may be able to do some weird physics stuff with this. Maybe. Question is it even worth the time to do? So we should be able to, according to this, We want the y-axis. Y scale. Huh. Okay. This is not what we wanted. So we're just gonna do this. Object quick effects. Quick liquid. This is where we change jet from a cube to a sphere. Okay. So now we want to scale it. Okay. Now we need to scale the X. Scale Y. Scale the Z. We're gonna use sphere. Just this. Honestly, makes more sense. Okay. Uh, okay. In the domain of, okay. Check mesh. get this, but whatever. Because this probably operates on a very old version of it. This was 2 years and 5 months ago. I see. Hopefully everything looks fine on stream. I'm not sure. Let's hopefully do shading. Like that. I don't know. Okay. I don't get it. We're just gonna update it like this? What happened? Did it pour into the top there? The spout? Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. So what happens if I do this? What this? I don't get what the quick effects do. Eh. Rolls a healing flask in chat. High maintenance. I don't get that. I don't get this. Eh. All right. There's just gonna be a blend file with it, where, yeah, there's gonna be a static, and if someone wants to figure out how to do the physics, they can. Otherwise, yeah. So, we're gonna save this. We're gonna export a GIF file. I'm gonna replace this. Flash starts blinking green. Huh. I wonder why it's blinking green, huh? It wouldn't happen to be a bomb now, would it? I'm probably yelling into the mic, aren't I? Hi, Luna. Alright. Yeah, I can't figure out liquid, so... Can't figure out how the liquid stuff works, so... If... Yeah. Alright. That's for developers smarter than me. Alright. We're just gonna package these up into a folder now. Fuck if I remember where I put it. me for 5 minutes. Why can't I hear shit? It would help if you were unmuted. Oof, I did that. Like sometimes it's on my end. Blinking flash explodes, spraying little wards all over chat. What are on the wards? Hold on. Everyone feels loved. Aw. So what's the trying to figure out things. Get hexed, nerd. But I'm a witch. Why do I get hexed? Nah. Would love. I guess if it's love. I guess if people are getting hexed with love, that's fine. Yeah, just safe and non-romantic love. You, how are you in love yet, or do you not believe in love at first cast? I don't think I've ever had an actual genuine love at first sight experience. So you don't develop feelings fast or strongly, so magic effect not strong on you. Ah. Where the hell did I put my blender? Okay, there it is. Alright. I need to create a folder. In the documents here. Actually, I'll create the folder in my downloaded here. Because it's gonna be a temporary. Alright. So we need to add a readme as well. Fires blinking heart arrow at. What? Why are you firing an arrow at me? Oh. I should have known the arrow. It's blinking. Of course, it was an explosion. Airship gunfire erupts through wall. God. You stop now? Okay. You had your fun. Well, I have head pats to go with it. And everyone should go follow Maidens. Maidens is heckin' awesome. And your fun is just starting. I need to update that. Let's see, what did you type earlier? You typed the whole paragraph. It's just to a neighbor person at works, but they just want to be friends. It's really confused. Honestly, an a romantic character in a BioWare game would be very interesting to see. But I feel like they would, as much as I like BioWare games, I feel like they would kind of mess it up. But I think an A-Ro character would be really cool to see in a BioWare game. Yes. I'm not gonna shun people. Am I getting bonked? Kill with the clothing that called that person new clothes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It wouldn't be a character pass. It's just I'm aromantic and wanna hump. Oh god. But you could do a really touching like story with it, a romantic character. Like there's so much potential there. Like a very wholesome story. Like the closest thing BioWare I think has done is the advisor and Inquisition. But I feel like regardless of which dev team you have, they all have their slight little flaws when it comes to writing characters. Like Mass Effect 1. They completely butchered the writing of, or not really butchered, right? Because it's good. It's good writing. It's not bad, but like if you take like the human squad mates, they could have been better throughout the series of Mass Effect. They could have been wrote in better ways, or I wouldn't even say better ways, but in ways that are a little bit more pleasable, pleasurable, to the player and stuff. Not even just for like, oh ha 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 horny, but like actually very touching or wholesome or cute or etc etc etc. You get the idea. Like because I'm playing Velguard. And the interactions with like the main character and the characters is very fun so far. Yeah, they tend to find like a aesthetic or a theme for a character and run with that. Like even some of their really well written ones are just that. They're just a theme. They're an archetype. Morrigan, she's literally just the archetype of, well, a witch and the Morrigan. So, and it has to fit and fits the theme of, oh, at the start of the games, you need a character that's super mean and cold and spiteful, and you need a super nice and like charming character, and then you get the witty rogue. Which was Origins, funny enough. And then you have like a lot of people that really. So here, this is the take, right? Origins and Duncan, which is the mentor character that he's the person that recruits you in one. He's not on screen for a lot of time, but it's just old mentor character. That's it. That's their personality. There's nothing else. Now, they could have written books where they've expanded on it, but in the game, they're just old male character. Why you boo? And that's fine, but some themes are more shallow than others. Yeah. That's just how a lot of writing is done. Not even just BioWare. Like, honestly, their best written characters are, like, some of the nicher characters. Oh, just BioWare games, just in games in general. Because we were talking about, like, a romantic character has so much potential. In, like, BioWare style games. Of where they can just lean into it just being cute or wholesome. And just, like, building a friendship, even. Just very cute and wholesome. There's a lot of potential there. But BioWare does characters. They write really good characters. But they've each BioWare game has its own flaw. Like a lot of older games, characters tend to be like EXO character because it's simpler. And if we talk about more recent BioWare, like one thing people would say, like a lack of like evil choices. That's the thing. Like you had evil choices in 2 of their games, and they never made sense There was no player retcon that made sense for it. There was no, like, you couldn't even give the game a motive. It was just, haha, I can be evil. But I'm gonna save the world. Why? Don't know. There's no logical reasoning behind it. And that's another thing. People default for good options. More people played Paragon than they did Renegade in Mass Effect. Now, here's the thing with some games I don't like. I don't like Witcher 3 style decisions. To me, they're just dumb. They're just absolute dumb, just dumb choices. To me, if you incorporate being the potential for evil, you gotta do it kind of like how not BioWare, but Baldur's Gate did it. Okay, I can give you. Actually, this is a real one. So, either you let these old women or crones, they're not actually women, but they're women, but they're not human, right? They're basically like crone, like god lackeys. Okay? So they're like they play into the whole like they'll cannibalize people. Right? So that's the context. So either you let them literally eat children to save someone, to help save their marriage, or you save the children, but one person dies and that person winds up to themselves. And but in both scenarios, the village you're in basically gets ran by a fascist. With literally, quite literally, the narration telling you sometimes the best choice is not to do anything, not to get involved. But this is a main quest. So it's a quest you have to do to proceed in the game. So it's like, oh, you had to do this, but you made things worse by just being there and doing it. That is the rest of the game. That's the rest of the decisions. Like, they're not even morally difficult. Like, oh, do I save this person or do I save that person? No, it's nothing like that. It's just, doesn't matter who you save. Everyone still gets fucked over. And it's like, oh, it's moral gray. No, it's charcoal meets kettle. It's charcoal and kettle. It's once a lighter shade. It's I hate Witcher 3's whole decision making, because you as the player can come up with a solution that is like, wait, why don't I just do this? The game won't allow you because the character you're playing doesn't think of it. So, like, here's another example. You help so you have to go. Let's see. I need to scroll up. Best way to make it hard. I'm proud you managed to do every choice ended up You could do it for your moral alignment. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. If it fits your character, it fits your character. So I'm gonna thing you made it 50-50 homebrew for doing Frankenstein and Cyberpunk tabletop. Into you. And they were basically Cyberpunk Japan, where the spirits could be turned to electric spirits. Oh. Show the legend of its name. People would act as if you mentioned. I have no idea who any of those characters are, but keep going. but yeah, with the way Witcher 3 handles decision making, I just don't like it. It's not moral gray. It's, do you want charcoal or do you want, well, kettle? It's actually just pot and kettle, actually. Let's go to Roman Boogeyman. Okay. Party accepted the contract. Cockroach free. Okay. And, Ellen, why you put my nose? And welcome in. And after 6 to 8 sessions of build up, I know. I'm trying to catch up on chat because I was going on a tangent. I go to the person that was me to contain it. Ah. Why you? They go and see the cockroach for the first time. Yeah. No. Moral dilemma. She was like all the legends, overhyped. Got it. Thing you can imagine. Did he? Amplifies all. She's because she can't be killed. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Ah, is she the Kazi or what? Or was either she's the cause or the result? Uh, or as you said, if plague followed her or if she followed the plague. Ah, I see. They agree that there was basically 3 choices. One, do the contract and release her. They would have to fight the whole district. They could betray and just leave. Which prolonged her suffering. Or 3, try and kill her, a character in the EMP, but mana version to cut the link. So mercy kill. Depending on the lead up would be if a cure is doable or not. If she was connected, they will go to the black wall, all the demons will be let out. Okay. And this is a cyberpunk D&D type universe. So 1 and 3 put the country in chaos. Hmm. 2 would be just walking out. So, 3 would end her centuries-long suffering, but also, yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. Hmm. Hmm. Just make him immortal easy. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. I'm thinking of a clever way to work around the 3 options here. Because this is a D&D campaign. This is basically a session. Thank you for the head pats, son. And welcome in. Hi. Thank you for head pats. Huh. If she's the only one that can hold up the firewall. This sounds like the middle point of a plot that you've planned out. This feels like the juncture of either the start or the middle. This is not a finale. It does not have a finale vibe to it. I would probably lean into finding a solution. Mm, if you put a time limit on, yeah. Mm. That's literally what I'm thinking. I come back later. And orchestrate a plan. Because now you've been given all the cards have been shown. So oh, I know they won't let me return. Who said they'd let me? I mean, if we're talking D&D Cyberpunk here. I cast Fireball. uh I know. I get it, I get it, I get it. It's supposed to be a, oh no, you gotta make your decision quick. There's no time to make another option. There's no time to go for the alternative. Oh. But no, I get it, I get it. But yeah. If I had to make a decision, fuck it. Bring down the firewall. If you like, because this is literally what it is. It's twisting the arm, right? It's a twisting of the arm. Decision making. Kill. Which it makes sense. It makes sense they would go for that one. That's the thing. So the right option would be to come back later. But because there's the pressure of being and the arm twisting to make a decision now, that's there is no right option. The right option would literally be to come back and do something different. I know it's arm it's narratively twisting the arm of the people that are there, the player. It's like when you have a Telltale game and you have like 5 seconds to make a decision to, because you can't think, you have to just do. They're deliberately twisting the arm to make you make a decision, so you don't overthink something or you find a way or a loop around something. It's literally that. That's why those are made that way. Because I get it. I get there's a time limit and not that bad of a time limit. I'm exaggerating. The 5 seconds. Telltale games give you like 30 or 40, if not a minute. But it's used for the same purpose. It's there to narratively twist the arm of the player to make a decision, because otherwise, if the player starts making decisions that is outside the scope, it would take longer. Because again, like if there was no pressure to make a decision there, I'd be like, we can come back and look into finding something that can kill, which is basically just demons. I get why it's narratively done, and it's not narratively bad. Like, it's not a bad narrative, it's not a bad decision or anything like that. It's not bad in that regard. But I do think, like, oh, it just depends. It depends on, like, what kind of setting you're doing, right? For this, it makes sense. And I'm sure you did not scope for the fact of maybe they'll come back and try to do something different. Which is a thing. Because this can happen in a lot of games, right? Like, yeah. They went on 10-minute smoke break. Yeah, I would bet. So, Rip Telltale, yeah. I mean, Telltale's back. There's another Telltale studio, but yeah, it's not the same developers. Minecraft story mode games. It's one of those games would have been a better movie based on the current. I haven't seen the movie, so. But yeah, you blame it for every choice either way. You can declare terrorists if society itself collapse, and they will. By basically everyone except the warlords. So, but yeah, like. And possess fridge currents and skyrocketed, of course. Have to throw in something silly. Makes sense though. Anyway, but I get it. Because alright, this is spoilers. This is just CD Projekt Red's. This is a thing CD Projekt Red just does with their games in general at this point. It's just their own staple. The Cyberpunk endings. So this is a spoiler. Cyberpunk 2077 endings. They're all written to be awful. But it's because technically there is a good ending in it. They just had two, well, not two, technically. Two right endings. We're talking like on a moral alignment scale of correct. Of that has the most percentage to succeed and end on a positive note. But because it ends on a positive note and that doesn't fit their game, that's where they just kind of wrote in like kind of like an author's note of, oh, and this is a spoiler, oh, you are cured, but everyone left you. You're all alone. Or the other one of, you are technically cured, but not really cured. And you're with everyone you like, but but you only have 6 months to live. And it's like, you literally wrote these last second because you realized they were too happy. And that's what I don't like. I mean, yeah. But it's still... what they're doing is they're portraying what the characters say and do because of that. Right? Because there was plenty of people saying, oh yeah, this so-and-so character approves of this. But it's literally just, oh, this is too happy. We need to make it. And this is another thing I dislike with people that write things is where they say it's bittersweet, but it's just depressing. It's like, no, that's not bittersweet. There's no happiness in it. You know? Oh, I get the concept, but it's to me, like, that setting can be more than just, yeah, we need depressed endings all the time. It's like, what? Like, there's more that can be done with those mediums than just misery. And I dislike misery. I dislike it. Like, it's not fun. It's not enjoyable. Especially if you're asking me to get invested. Because this all kind of like loops back into one thing I super dislike. Alright? If anyone's seen the anime Death Note, I'm gonna put it on just chatting because I'm just rambling at this point. But Death Note, I couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. Couldn't stand the anime. I was one episode and I was over it. I was over the main character. I could not care at all. Thank you, Asta. Yes, Code Geass loves abusing misery for misery's sake. They love to just toy with misery just for the sake of it. And I hate it. I hate it. I couldn't finish it. I think I forced myself through the first season. Yeah, no, Kira is horrible. It's literally, he has a god complex at the start of the show. It's obvious. Whether it's bad writing or not. It's obvious to me. I saw through it and I'm like, this person's a piece of shit. This person's horrible. And I'm just like, yeah. Why am I rooting? Why are they trying to make me root for this person? Like, I should be on their side. I don't like this side. Can they, like, like, off screen now? That would be great. But no, they don't. It goes on for, like, what is it? Like, 40 episodes? That's 39 episodes too long for me. Ugh. It's not your favorite kind of anime, but you still enjoy them. Anime tries to make you love them, but the manga just doesn't want you to ever love them. Really? It's that different? Huh. The ending is also much better? Nobody loves Kira or any other main character, to be honest. But it's not the important part. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just people I grew up around that really love Death Note. But I'm just like, huh. Growing up, people told me it was really good. And I'm like, I'll watch it because I'm getting into anime. And I'm just like, this guy's an ass. This is a horrible human being. Why are you giving him a book that can kill? Okay. He says he wants to stop bad people. Okay, let's see. First episode ends. Yeah, no, I don't trust them. I'm like, yeah, no. I watched like 5 minutes of the second episode. I'm like, yeah, no, I could care less. Okay, this person's just gonna get worse. Okay, I'm watching them. No, I don't need this. Death Note, in your opinion, was okay, but way overhyped. Yeah, I can agree with that. I could not get the hype. Let's see. Let me scroll back up a little bit. When Johnny he was approving, he said it's fine. I think it's like I think it's about seeing someone go into power abuse for utilitarian reasons and rooting for them. Maybe, but I saw the writing on the wall in like the first like 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I had their number. Like I had their number. I knew what they were about the moment I saw them. I'm like, hmm. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. But yeah, too many shows like to abuse, and I say abuse, but if they want to make something miserable, then it's fine, whatever. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. uh, Best anime ever is Euphoria. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's not Euphorium, it's Euphonium. You love the shitpost you saw of Death Note? That best summed it up. Oh, so I deduced that the killers. Oh my god. I need to watch it, huh? Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. I think I've seen that shit post. I've seen that shit post before. I've seen it. I have seen it. Uh yeah. Oof. Oh god. But yeah. I don't know. When it comes to like stories and settings and things, I feel like regardless of your setting, regardless of the aesthetic, regardless of the theming, you have the potential to not just do miserable. You don't have to make it completely miserable because X genre has, because this is the thing. To me that's not realistic. To me that's not realistic. Being miserable 100% of the time is not realistic because it's unhealthy. So why are you writing the stories that way? Oh, I'm not expecting a perfect ending. That's another thing. Happy doesn't mean perfect. That's the thing. Like, because happy endings, like, don't have to be you right off into the sunset with your love interest. Happy endings can be like, hey, he survived. That's great. To new beginnings. Um, that's more on a bittersweet. You can even make that bittersweet. Like, there's plenty of like things that go about it that way, of where they look on the positive side of it. But when people, or I wouldn't say people, but like when some people like in like CD Project Red and things like that write stories and endings and they're like, we need it to be bittersweet, they just make it miserable. They just make it depressing and tragic. And it's like, don't call it bittersweet. It's not. Because you don't frame it to have any positives. Your Lie in April is really good. It's so sad. It made me cry, and I hate it for it. At the same time, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was a very beautiful ending and like anime. But they don't frame it in that way. Is the thing. That's the thing. It's framing. They talk more about what you have lost than what you have gained. Like you can show happiness, but then you're just gonna just take it. It's like this. It's like, hey, this is relatively happy, but we're gonna constantly dump these negatives on it because we have to remind you it's not happy. It's dumb to me. Toradora. I have seen Toradora. I haven't finished it though. I stopped somewhere in it. Wouldn't have the impact if she did fight. No, I wouldn't. Oh god. There's an anime off the top of my head. I can't think of it. Uh, there was one anime that is equal parts sad, equal parts happy. Uh, I don't think Toradora has been remade, as far as I'm aware. Then again, I haven't been following anime recently, so I could be out of the loop on that one. Because Toradora is pretty old now. Um, oh god, what is it? I need to finish the new one, but Fruits Baskets is got a ton of tragedy in it, but there's a ton of happiness in it as well. I just feel like if you're gonna do a very dramatic story, you should have equal parts. If you want to be realistic, right? If you want to be realistic, you gotta have kind of like both. You gotta have happiness. You gotta have some tragedy. You gotta have some happiness. They go together because that's realistic. Not tragedy, 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 tragedy. At that point, it's just misery. uh, so like Cyberpunk's endings. Like I got the star ending, and I was very happy with it. But the end of the game, they're more trying to dump on the fact that you have 6 months to live than anything else. And it's like, this ending would be great if you just stop mentioning it. They're East European and it's Night City. Both are very inclined to be depressed. Uh, oh, if they're gonna do something depressing, they could do it better. Because it feels very much like it's more. What's the word I'm looking for? It's misery light. Oh, like there's one quest line that is actually really mind trippy and is sad, regardless of how you end it. But it's really well done. But others is just like like this is just being edgy to me. How you over here is bunked. Mm, fair enough, fair enough. Could be a cultural thing, I guess. Where I'm like, if something's making me miserable, deal with it. Like, do something about it. If it's a person, punch them. uh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But you get the idea. No! No, no, don't commit to violence. I do not condone. If you commit violence, that's you. That's on you. I didn't say to do that. But you get the concept. It's very much about tackling the issue. Otherwise, it doesn't. Nothing changes. I am tackling it. You avoid a lot of shows because of sad endings, and right now, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, need escape. I don't blame you. Violence is figuratively, not literally. Ah, but yeah. Movie. Because it's legit said the smart ones leave and come here during summer. uh, that's the thing. A lot of sad stuff. It's very rare to me. It feels well written, of where I enjoyed it. Like, Clannad is a roller coaster of a show. Air is also a roller coaster of one as well. But yeah, I don't mind a sad show if it's, like you said, Alden, it's well written. I just find because they're not badly written, they're just not enjoyable to me. Most of them, anyway. And it's not an attest to their quality of writing. They're just not my speed, of where it's just like, yeah, this is just for the sake of it. Grave of the Fireflies, good for great movie, but it's not intended to be enjoyed. Ah, I've not seen it. It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like an enjoyable one. Violence isn't an answer, it's a question. An answer depends on the other side's attitude. uh I don't know. One of those side quests, violence was an answer and I was not given it in Witcher 3. And I was sorely disappointed. All because the main characters are like, oh, the game mechanics and stuff and things. Will you be questioned with violence? No. No. Nope. I'm completely innocent, don't you know? I'm a witch. I'm always innocent. But yeah. That's just a thing. Up till during World War II. Oh yeah, legitimately now I know the setting. Yeah, no, that's not going to be enjoyable at all. That's going to be just absolute sadness. See, that's framed with a real world event that isn't happy, therefore it solidifies itself. Whereas a fictional setting, if it's not established at the start, yeah. Why am I getting booped? So, like, to me, the cyberpunk universe, to me, there's more to it than just misery. I feel like that as a setting has much more potential. Oh, here's an anime that's sad, but it's a sad ending, but it's an entirely justified ending of where uh has anyone seen Akadama Drive? Or I think it's Akadama Drive. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, it is Akadama Drive. Yeah, it's dealing with a real world setting, but the story itself might not be real, but it is tackling a real world setting that honestly didn't have a lot of, in like time, that didn't have a lot of happiness, if any, especially in the location. But yeah, like Akudama Drive to me is that's a cyberpunk ending I can get behind. There's a tangible thing. There is a tangible ending, a tangible effect that has happened. It's an amazing movie, but if you watch it with someone at a time when you're not already feeling down or depressed, yeah. Recently, Suzumi is genius writing, for example. Ah, okay. But yeah, I think if CD Projekt does another Cyberpunk game, I think they need to learn how to use more happy elements. But if they don't, they don't. It's whatever. I don't really have, like, I'm not really looking forward to the new Cyberpunk game that they're making. I'm hoping, because the character's different for the new Witcher, that this will definitely have much more flexibility in choices and decisions. But I am not counting on it. Um but yeah. Lancer Max are so fucking cool looking. Excited to be a GM, but also I mean, that's fair. You know, who doesn't like a cool mech? I mean, plus you get the cool suits. Like, let's go. Whether they're super tight ones or just like the little like kind of like baggy cargo pull up thing. All in all, cool suits. IPS North Stars are like sexy. Lancer does it very different. Mm. No skimp suits. Okay, yeah, still cool suits out. I assume they're kind of like a mechanical outfit, right? Of like the pants are like kind of like poofy and like and stuff, steel toe boots and things. Ah, I see. Okay. So there's no like suit that you have to wear, but you can wear just about anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like some of the uniforms out, like whether they're the super skimpy ones that are like cute or sexy. It's like, ooh, those are cool. Or just like just the normal kind of like typical like mechanical like look like outfits. You know, where they're like they're like poofier pants. Maybe they have like little padding in them and things like that. Not to withstand a punch from another mag, but just from being bounced around a lot, you know? Which makes sense. Check out what you sent. Ah, those are cool. I like those. Yeah, that's like normal attire. Yeah, that's cool. It's more realistic for mech stuff. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I haven't. I forgot to do this earlier, but everyone should go follow Aston. Go follow Aston. Aston is cool and heckin' awesome. While you're at it, go follow Luna. Luna's also heckin' cool. Alright, I need to do this read me. Um, so You're welcome for the shout out, and Sutton's out here causing a revolt. It is in time. It is time for the revolt, indeed. Oh, revolt. You're supposed to revolt the system, not the person trying to revolt the system. I mean, what? Oh, jeez. You found a mech you think I would like? The SCC Black Witch. Hmm. Funny enough, it looks cool. But I would lean into having another one. Okay. I would prefer to have the very fast and nimble type of mech, and that uses a sniper rifle or a railgun, whatever the equivalent is. That's what I would typically use in a mech game. Cause like I played what was it called? Mecha Break? Last year, the beta. And I played as a Narukami, which was like the fast, light sniper mech. Duskwing. Okay. Alright. So now I need to open that in a new tab. We're gonna grab this. Oh, we're gonna need the textures too, aren't we? Hold on. So we're gonna do this. Alright. So documents, Krita. So I'm gonna copy these, paste them in here. Documents, Blender. Copy. Alright. Might be exactly what you want. The fast and most flaws like not other mechs. The Dustwing? Possibly. I don't like the multiple arms on it, but it is what it is. Alright. We have our file, we gotta zip it up. All right. Da, 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 da. Submit. Yes. Oh, I gotta. Okay. I gotta make an entry for it on. Okay. Ah! Thank you for headphones. Can't see chat right now. Thank you for the headphone you need. Thank you. Downloaded. Released. No donation. Okay. Upload file. How are you doing, by the way, Edie? Alright. What? Oh, that's upload another file. Get file. Better today, not just chill. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. And hi, Marianne. I see you. You want me to give the file? Alright. I'll give file in a moment. I gotta make sure I have everything here. No, there is no generative AI on this. I have literal evidence. That's actually on YouTube now. But literal evidence that no AI was used. Then again, I would never use AI anyway, so. You find the thing, you're back? Welcome back. Touch After Effects. Hey, let's go. Which, by the way, before the ads start, everyone go follow Uni and who is a heckin' cool artist, much better than me in every way possible, and go follow Marion, who is also really heckin' cool and knows all the things. Alright. I probably should have put a picture, but oh well. Oh, okay. How do I... How do I publish it? There we go. Alright, now go back to the jams. Alright. I have officially uploaded a prompt or an asset into the art jam. My art's amazing to nah. Right back. Hacking Twitch to redirect my link back to Oz. Wait, what? Nani? Oh, that's cool. Nice, Pika. That looks nice. Hell yeah. Had to do it with 0 plugins? Oof. I see. That must have been painful. Oh, God. Well, I want to start on the next one, but I don't think I can make a broom in 3 days. So, We got one done. We got the minimum done for the art jam. And the way After Effects works in layers and not by nodes had me wishing to go to shotgun. Shit. I am sorry you had to do that. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since I uploaded, I'm gonna put words on stream. I'm gonna nom on some food for a bit. Because I've also been just yapping for basically like 2 hours. Yeah. So I'm gonna let y'all enjoy some words on stream while I nom on foods. And we might just relax and play a game for a bit. Which will probably be me finishing Path of Exile 1. Maybe. Don't know. But I didn't really eat. I have a whole entire pizza next to me and it's just sitting there. So I'm gonna put words on stream. I'm gonna be muted. But that's just because I'm gonna be eating. Roasted sunflower seeds, nice. All right. Words on stream. Uh-huh. All right. There you go. There it is. See? All right. I know how to do things. All right. All right. I'm gonna get the nomin. Right, I am back. And I'm gonna let y'all finish up this run. Because now I can join in. And hi Zen. Some of these are cursed. Like, I don't know why Wrecked didn't work earlier. Um hmm. Hmm. I really don't know. Oh my god. I am I can't guess a single word. Um I don't know. Is that a word? Oh, last minute. Mm, I see. Alright. Let's see if we can get back up to our level 9. Come on, we can do it. Ah, if only 3 letters was a thing. Let's go. Alright, we're level 6. Let's see. Let's see what levels this got. Um, You can't. Yeah, neither is that. So, alright. Um, dead. Uh, what we get? We got one level. Alright. They're gonna get hard. Holy. Um, a fake? I, oh no, it's not M because M works. Hmm. It was used earlier, but it has to work. We hit level 7. You kept typing A? Yeah, I'm trying to pin the ones that, if we ever get to fake letters, I'll pin the one that's fake. To help y'all out. Alright. It made you think N was it? I thought M was fake for a second. I'm like, wait, no, M has been used before. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, Steam is getting updated. Holy. So you figure that's a fake one? Yeah. You're definitely finding the fake letters pretty quickly. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the Path of Exile. And we might finish it tonight. I need to stop our music here. I need to go into this. Alright, can y'all hear the game audio? Just barely, probably. Alright. Time for me to beat this game. And be ready for Path of Exile 2. So, last time I was on here, we were trying to do the Ascendancy dungeon, which is gonna kick my ass again. So, yeah. There we go. I love my new Ascendant ability. That little just... So satisfying. First you thought it was J, but then proven wrong immediately when you saw the word, saw a J word after. I was like, well, shit. Alright.
Justice is served.
Fuck, they were not playing with me this time. Ugh.
Justice will prevail.
I was running into a wall because I wasn't paying attention. You know.
I need more mana.
Alright. Nothing that way. Gotta go this way then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wow!
This is the ending you deserve.
Well, fuck me. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to look at some stuff, chat. Because, yeah, I'm just getting wrecked. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I want to get my ascendancy, but we also probably don't need it to beat the game. I think I've already went into the ossuary, so...
when syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps a tower will come crashing down.
Okay.
The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Cool winds. I've spent some time around powerful magical.
Okay. I don't know what that all does, but it is what it is. I was gonna try to do my ascendancy to get some more points, but I'm getting absolute melted by everything. Wait, they're still updating 1? I thought they would be more focused on 2 right now. Oh, really? Oop. Like, I don't know what that is that hurts me so much, but I don't like it. Ah! I think it was said before holidays though. I just put the goal for 1 league was February. Ah, okay. Makes sense. League launch helps them get the income to make more. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, they just absolute melt me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Guitar Herald is literally the strongest base enemy in the game in terms of raw physical damage. There we go. loot go for the ossuary or relic chambers? Really? I assume I just need better loot, huh?
Too much clutter.
More farm XP to disagree chambers. Maximum outside for monster? Ah, okay.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Why does that got weird glowy text on it? No. Fire's not. Lightning is. Chaos isn't. Oh. Okay. So I need to boost my cold and fire resist? Is that why I'm melting so easily? $4,000 life. Oh. Yeah, they haven't given me any kind of loot with that much.
Hello.
The fun world of trading. I feel like that's what a lot of sarcasm. You can just filter search the numbers you want. Uh, yeah, I don't have many things. So you have a PC that can actually run Warframe or PoE. Right again. Let's go, punk. Oh, that's cool. Ellie's low graphics, nice. Wait, you can... Oh, I'm not doing all that. That's too much. That's too much for my brain right now. Okay, there they are. Yeah, I got this one last time I played, and I can't link them. No. Does it work on uniques? Oh, rip, not the ads. Yeah, I don't have the currency for it. Really do need to figure out a way to get a more up-to-date gaming rig one of these days. I did, but I don't have the currency for them. But it was in 2012. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing I'm running low on is a bunch of the things. Oh, that's the thing. Your orbs only have 15. Nah, you're fine. Don't gotta cheese my way through it. I just need to know what I need to do to get like so I'm not as squishy anymore and I don't lose damage. Because we're trying to beat it so we can eventually get around to playing maybe potentially 2 on stream. I doubt I'll be able to stream it at all. But I want to be able to beat this one so I can just... Essences of Greed. I do. Got a few of them, actually. I got 2 of them, exactly. Whispering, Weeping, and Welling. I have 2 Whisperings of Greed. This one gives me fire resist. Hmm. There was a cold resist one somewhere. Two of them. That's for weapons. Then I'll put resist on rings and amulets. Got it. Hmm. So cheap way to check defense value of gear. Count how many life resist mods it has. Then try re-rolling whichever has the fewest. Okay. That has 1. This has none. So what do we re-roll this one? So what do? We just select this and apply it? Okay. Okay. $25%. Hold down. Okay. So I should probably go for cold resist. Oh, what? Did I do it right? Or did I just slap lightning resistance on here? Fine. There we go. Ugh. That's weird. Okay. Okay. 55. So I need to get my fire resistance up. So I need to put fire resistance into something. I assume this would be much better than some of my other ones. Less than 3 suffixes. How do you...
Hello.
Oh, good. I can move y'all so you're not just stacked on each other. Yeah, stay right there. You go over here. Helena. Makes sense. You're just gonna chill.
Hail Godslayer.
Exile?
Okay. That's the nah, I'm not gonna sit here and tinker with it until unveil items. Okay. These are... eh. You unlock it as an option at your crafting bench? Oh. Oh. So you get it just to get the modifier. Oh. And high tide. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will get to that in a moment. And thank you for the hand map. You unlearn to wet and shred the witch. Ayo. Before bed. Ayo. Hopefully you have a good bed. Anything with AoE text, so like curses, shell. Let's go. That's pretty pog. Had a long day of getting. Hey yo. Hopefully you're making that money. Oh, and Rust. I mean, that can still happen in Rust. So, kudos to you. I know. Rust is an RP game, right? We're gonna overlook the PvP like everybody else did. Oh, God. You like torturing yourself sometimes? You know, I would say you shouldn't do that, but that's some people saying. There's a category for that. Oh, God. I played PvP Vanilla Rust solo. Okay. This is an intervention. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bolt. Intervention's off. I got booped. Are these actually good to dual wield? These two? I can't really toggle between them. For at least. What is my damage ability? Like, what is my main damage ability? This is PoE 1. Bulk of my damage comes from my curses. But I also use Hex Blast and Kinetic Blast. Yes. Bane. Yep. And I have like Hex Blast over here. He thought about installing PoE 1? Mm. It's free, you don't have to worry about wasting money if you end up not liking it. That is true. The 2 will be free, but it's not free currently. PoE 2 plays different, but the same. Yif would know more. But they do play kind of differently. So you want chaos damage or damage. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, Bane's at level 18. They're both level 18. Okay, stop. Multiplier is good. Okay. Back to Lurk you go for the night. Thank you. Have a nice lurk and have good sleeps. So lightning damage is only affecting. So that only affects my Hex Blast itself. Got it. Okay. So it's not a complete waste. Hmm. Yeah, it is an option. Should I put it on one of these? Mm. Oh, you can't craft on uniques? Okay. So I can only do it on this one. Hmm. Increased chaos damage, probably the best there is. I could put more chaos damage on it. Alright. So this only has 2 of each. Does that mean I could make a prefix and a suffix for this? Ah, I see. So we can probably add. You said max life? So this? Belt's not doing much? Okay. Okay, controller stop disconnecting, please. Thank you. Every time I bump the cable. Okay. I'm just gonna... Hold on. This is just flashbanging people at this point. I hate cables. I hate cables. I hate them. Because they never stay in the controllers well. Oh, yeah. Ugh. It's bad on final. Final, if I'm like running somewhere, it will keep me running if it disconnects. And I hate it so much. Oof. It does. It really does. But this is where PC players go, hey, use the thing in front of you, not the controller. And I'm just like, but you expect me to learn all of my keyboard? Nah. uh, it's like, nah. That's too many letters. uh, so I'm probably better off getting a different belt.
What do you need?
Freedom comes to those who fight.
This? So get this one. This one probably will last me longer. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I should look at my rings then. I assume this is doing nothing for me either. So I should get one that's... So I should get this then. Then scour, then... Are we scouring this? Amulet, okay. Do we alchemy this one? Then your regal or augmentation. I only have the one. I can still craft a plus life on it. Okay. Ah, I see. Do we want to craft something on the necklace? No resistances. Rip. Okay. Cold is 75 now. Lightning 75. Only fire resistance is low. And my health is. Maybe. We can put life on it or resistance. That ring could be so much better. Mm.
Yes?
Buy the iron ring, grab a red gem, sell the ring and gem to a vendor. Okay. So this one. A red gem.
Good tidings to you.
Okay. Top row of sheep is... Oh. Well.
Yes?
And sell both of them? Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Not sure if these are good rolls or not. There we go. Reroll again. Okay, we got energy shield, more cold resistance. Two prefixes. So we slap Clive on this one? Yeah, because we can't put resistance on it. Can't remember if you wanted me to do with anything with this one. It does. Mm. Is the next thing boosting my life and energy shield up? Where would I get 4,000? I don't think my health's ever been 2,000. No. I think all I have is this. Uh-huh. You can free up a couple points if you move it over to the int nodes to the left. Which ones am I refunding? No. Okay. It's working now. I had to unplug my webcam and plug it back in. Yeah. Okay. So, if I try to refund these, if I need it, it's going to say I can't, right? Did you see any warnings? I didn't see anything. Okay. So we have 6 points. I assume we can take this? Maybe? Or did you want to do, or did you recommend this one down here? Okay, we'll do this one. It was plus 50 for 2 years? Wow. Okay, so, and I guess these? Oh, they're quite literally the same. Okay. We have 1 point left. Here. That it? Alright. 1,500 health. Okay, well, I assume this is about as good as I can get everything. Because I want to do the Ascendancy dungeon, but yeah.
The goddess is watching.
Oh, I didn't know. Whoop. Green dot on right future. Okay. Third. What's the level 65 one? $65, yeah. Or 68, yeah. $68.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Too much clutter.
arouses curiosity. A locked door merely encourages curiosity. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. There's nothing quite so enticing as a locked door. Argus does enjoy new playthings. For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
Am I back now? Alright. My VTuber's probably not gonna load. I'm probably frozen. Yeah. Alright, well. Well, that sucks. I need to figure that out. It's a shorter stream, I guess. See if I can reboot it or something. For me, it is. Usually, I don't stop until it's like 5 in the morning for me. It's only 2:40. But uh yeah. Because if my mic dies again, yeah. And it's not even that my mic itself it's dying, it's just that the microphone inside the webcam just stops picking up audio. It still tracks me fine. It's like, oh, hi. And then it's just like, I don't feel like working on audio today. I was like, what? Huh? Oh no. But, yeah. Yeah. I was at least productive enough to upload the prop bottle. I'll probably stop prepping or start prepping to do the game jam. So who knows? Maybe the next 2 days will just be relaxed streams. Or I might work on the overlay tomorrow. I don't know. We might work on some things. Because in 3 days, right? Oh, that's Friday, so I kind of want to have this beat by then. So, I am not that good, but I can definitely try. There's like 3 days to the game jam, but there's like 10 days for submissions. I was messing around with Blender. But sure. Various nuts. I remember. Uh. Uh. You know what? I could probably do that tomorrow. We'll probably do that tomorrow if I'm not working on overlay. If I'm not yapping people's heads off, then I can try. I can definitely try. It might look scuffed though, so yeah. Because I'm not the best artist at all. Scuff is kind of the theme. Ah, well. Okay then. Yeah, I will. It gives me something to do for stream, so I might, yeah. And I haven't done any actual 2D drawing in a while, so. Gives me something to draw. Which means I gotta hook my tablet and stuff back up. And get the drivers and stuff set up for it. Because I haven't since I got the new PC. And yeah. Anyway. I do got someone fun that we can raid into though. Maybe. I was blessed with a power. Oh, it's too damn small. I made it too damn small. Nah. I had to remake it. I had to re-add it. Wait. 8 might be the right number. Let's see. 0.01. Okay. 0.1. 0.1's too high. 0.07. I actually need to reset this, so we'll do this before we do the thing. X position, we want 0.03. Negative. Hehe. Aha! See? I have a dumb sticker too. I was blessed with a dumb sticker. I was blessed. Nah. Anyway, yeah, we're rating Staten. Staten is a pretty cool person. She's heckin' awesome. She's amazing. She is working on her gameplay game. She's doing enemy attacks. Hell yeah. That's pretty punk. And she's making it in assembly. Or Z80 assembly. Which, I don't know what that is. But it's heckin' cool. It's heckin' cool. And they're heckin' smart. Don't let the sticker fool you. Anyway. Yeah. This is gonna be a real... It's short for me, but it's a stream time. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Even though I had a schedule planned, it kind of goes out the window, realizing when the art jam and the game jam end and start. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you, everyone. And you know what I forgot to do? Ty redeemed it earlier, and I'm so sorry. I'll end it with the hydrate stretch. Alright. But yeah, that'll be it for me. We're gonna go raid a Staten. I don't even try to squeak. That's just the noises that come out. Those are just stretch sounds. Anyway. Staten's heckin' awesome. If no one's followed Staten, I don't know what you're doing, but you're missing out on a heckin' cool person and a heckin' smart person. Miss Squeaker. Now I sound like a little like a dog toy, just like when you just squeeze it and it goes squeak. And it just squeaks. Ugh. Alright. But go have fun at a Sun stream. Sun's heckin' awesome and is heckin' smart. Don't let the sticker fool you. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do 2D art stuff. We'll draw nuts. As in the edible ones, like walnuts and cashews and things like that. Final boss is smart, yes. Thank you, Ellen. Everyone have a good night. Have fun outside the stream. Bye bye.